All right, well, welcome in. I didn't realize Casket raided. I was in a menu, so appreciate the raid, Casket. You take care, buddy. Mr. Fay treating the animals, stretching and hydrating. Appreciate it, Mr. Fay. That in just a second here. Shane Ramsey, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. We're back in a little out of ore. I'm going to try out the multiplayer some tonight, see how it works. I do have a session set up. The information's in my Discord currently. We'll see. I got to adjust that settings. Where's the mouse? Sensitivity. I thought I remember there being one of those. Isn't there one for camera? Mouse sensitivity in general. I thought I remember this being a thing. That's a little better. Alright. Yeah, so I've been trying to get everything set back up. Of course, I am in the beta for the multiplayer. It's taken a little getting used to with everything. It took me a minute to get all my equipment back that I had. And I think I want to downgrade the size of the dump truck because this thing is just massive. It's almost too big, but this is what we had before, so this is what I stuck with. So I do have the information set up, like I said, for multiplayer. Hopefully everything works well. I have not had a chance to test it yet to know for sure if it's working or not correctly. I don't like how my pedals sometimes don't like to respond. That just went all on the ground, didn't it? Yep. So, we're gonna definitely need to end up buying some more equipment. For sure. But we'll get there. How's it going, Farmer Marks? Speedy Gaming, how's it going? Mr. Fake, can I get a shout out for Casket? I know he raided and ran so he could get a shower in, but
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
how's it going, Cowboy Mikes? Yeah, this is a little different. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to redo some of this. As I don't know if you remember, I did do quite a bit of I did do quite a bit of this before. Just haven't since the multiplayer betas come out. It's been a bit.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
You got it, Faye. I missed. Dumped right over the other side. So, like I said, I just haven't done this in multiplayer yet. I wanted to check it out. Come play, but it's 2 a.m. in the UK, so you're off to bed. Sorry to hear that, JK. Going right over the other side. So yeah, I've been working on this town playthrough quite a bit. If all you remember, you guys were voting on the projects. And the current project is for us to do an airport here. So right now I'm trying to clear space for the tower and parking lot area. We're gonna need money big time. Yep, this is on the beta branch. It's right behind my face. You can't see it at the moment, but it does say open beta down there. Raptor, been a year since I haven't seen one of your live. Playing your space game. Oh, Empyrean Galactic? That's just overburdened, so we're gonna dump that over there. Oh yeah, I'm live basically every day. Alright, let me do myself a favor. Joysticks. Yeah, I'm mostly live every day. How's it going, CJ? So yeah. What's going on, Mr. Vito? I need to remember how to get out of third person view. thank you, Mr. Draptorg, for the 50 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. Happy to see you still do what you apparently love to do. Have a nice one. Well, hopefully not a year, Draptorg, but you're always welcome in. And I have begun, you know, I do enjoy streaming. It's one thing I can do. Indeed, Sir Welshie, indeed, the airport must get finished. You never use Twitch? Well, I am also on YouTube, Draptorg. Same thing. I live stream to both now. You got a cultivated contract for Field 9? Nice. That should take you a while. I have a perfectly good roller right across the way, but what am I doing? I'm out here with a shovel. Oh. Yeah, hopefully some people decide they want to join in and... Yep, knick-knack, paddywhack. Smack them all with a shovel. Nope, nope, wrong way, wrong way. Yep, hey, 5 minutes in and we're doing good. I knew that was going to happen. I had a 50-50 chance of which direction it was going to go. Every time it's going to be the wrong one. Ma'am. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell? Come on. Am I stuck or something? What the hell? Thank you, Vito. Is what new, Farmer Marks? God damn, this thing is useless at trying to climb anything. Yeah, well, kind of. Get the hang of digging again. Yeah, I think it's part of the beta. If you have a subscriber that's French and watches your lives in France, it's quite funny. Well, hey, I'm sure I've got subscribers all over, and I'm good with that. So this particular ridge is too tall for me to continue cutting from below. Hopefully I can get it somewhat smoothed off. And then we will, move the excavator over there. But or at least be able to dig it from below. Austin Dillon won by wrecking joy. What a dick. I'm sure that'll cause a little bit of controversy in the pits next week. I'm slowly inching closer and closer to the frickin' cliff again. I might just try dozing it off. God damn, the excavators are like useless for tracking around now. They're changing out the tracks.
And they call it a mine. A mine! I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Wait, where'd those go? Good call, Vito. Much better. Just get rid of this at the moment. Hey, Jedi. Blame Speedy. Blame Jedi. Two are like a couple of women. No, it's his fault. No, it's her fault. I'm stuck. Or like husband and wife. Wow, Jedi. Would you buy him, Jedi? Retail store simulator? How's that different from supermarket simulator? Well, I mean, it would go to think, yeah, you know, if you like one, you'd like the other. Because he hates both games, but he plays them all the time. He's a man of mystery, that Speedy guy. Middle finger Jedi. Nice. Now, children. See, I think I'm high right now. My grade, anyway. Compared to over here. I need to go get the fuel truck and fill it up. Or start filling it anyway. That was a smooth move, dummy. I have to smacky the ground there now. So basically I want to be right at that point. Hop out of this for a minute. I think I overfilled the truck. Nope, didn't quite. Just about, though. I just ended up in a pile on the ground and didn't actually go in there, didn't it? Yep, sure did. Let me tunnel underneath here then and dig this out. How you doing tonight, Enduro? Alright, we get that dug out. I gotta get used to these new dirt mechanics. Mr. Speedy Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Or, not for the follow, for the raid. It's one of those nights, chat. It's one of those nights. Alright, I'm gonna have to take care of that. The big thing is we need to pick this up because it's out of fuel. Let me drive the truck up over to the store. We can drop that back down and get it filling. And while that's filling, we will go do the animal treats for Mr. Fay. The @ really helps to make sure it's 100% the right name. You don't need it as long as you spell it out exactly.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
What's up, Matt? No, you don't. See? But I think the shoutouts are a little bit foobarred at the moment. How do I... There we go. Any little misspelling, Faye, will screw it up. But I think my shoutouts are kind of broken because it says you were playing out of ore, and I know you weren't ever streaming it. So, oh, I also typed they Faye, not the Faye. Yeah, tab is the great one. The @ command allows you to tab to autocomplete easier. How is this different than Gold Mining Simulator? Is this better? So this is much more sandboxy. Fix my head. You kind of have the option of doing just about anything you want with this one. You can build where you want. You can build how you want. If you even want to build, you can open pit mine. You can tunnel mine. You can mine pay dirt. You can mine actual like iron ores and things like that if that's what you want to do. So the world is literally a blank canvas until you start building. So everything you see is stuff I have built. Nothing else was here to begin with. You have to get this fired up again, Speedy. Yeah, you probably do. Right after you're done Supermarket Simulator, right? Alright, there. I can refill from there now. I made an absolute hashed mess of this. Five-star review from a customer on that game. Haha. I mean, if you weren't so speedy, maybe you'd get a 5-star review. Alright. The problem is I don't dare break these apart to get that little chunk of shit here in the middle. But I'm gonna have to. This congealed ball of shit here in the middle. What's going on, Bad Company? Alright. Let's see if we can't do a little bit better this time. Yeah, it's getting a little high going into this corner here. Just back over, fuel up. I gotta go do the cat treats. Or animal treats, rather. It's a 2335. The 2350 isn't in the game right now, Vito. So, yeah, it's, I didn't realize that. I thought this was the 2350 at first, because it's the largest wheel loader. So it's one of the reasons why I think I'm going to downgrade the size of the wheel loader. Or not wheel loader, the dump truck. I'll go down to the next size. It is. A lot of people have been saying that it feels like the scale is off or something, you know? I think after this load, I'll go down to the next size dump truck. Sounds good, Faye. At least then the next size down dump truck, it won't feel so tiny. Or this won't feel so tiny compared to it. And I won't feel like a bull mounting a cow every time I go to dump the bucket, too. Absolutely, FarmWorks. If you've got the beta branch downloaded, you're welcome to jump in. The information's in my Discord. You can, if you jump into one of the Discord channels, I can put you in the streaming room with me. Communication, if that's what you want to do. Alright, let's go jump in the dump truck. We're gonna go... dump this, and I think I'm gonna switch it out for the next size down, just so it doesn't feel so enormous compared to everything else. My Discord. The HT300E. But that's not even the big one. What the hell? Am I sure I've got the right loader? Yeah. God damn, that's not even the big one. You like the Cocoa Puffs? I think with some refinement, this will look a lot better. It just should take some getting used to. This dirt is more like the, I don't know why I got rid of the light. This dirt's more like Construction Sim. And I know he's got plans to make some more tweaks to it. Just takes time. Do I go from this one? I wouldn't even have enough money if I sold this one, I wouldn't even have enough money for that one. Yeah. Alright, so I guess we're gonna stick with the rock truck we have. I'd hate to see the scale on this one, given how big that one is. Like, damn. All right. I love how it does that. That's weird. You're in general. All right. Let me. There it is. Hey, Farmer Marks.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Ooh, echo, echo.
Oh. There. That should be better.
All right. I get the Aminals their treats before I forget. Otherwise, I'll keep saying, I'm going to do this right after this. I'll do it right after this. And then I don't ever do it. Yes, Darius, you heard the bag and you came running, didn't you? There you go, buddy. Alright. Did you see the server information?
I'm looking for that.
Should be in the out of war channel.
Oh, in the Out of War channel. Okay. Okay.
As I run the dozer over. Come on, dig, you stupid thing. I think the problem is I'm going slightly uphill. And then suddenly I'll do a big dig like that.
I'll empty it if you want.
Were you talking to me or?
Yep.
Oh, I just started
When-
filling the
once-
truck. Oh yeah, yeah. Did you
I'm
get in okay?
Getting up. I'm fetching a packet from you. That's what it's saying.
All right.
Yeah.
Probably getting the map.
Yeah, probably, yeah, because it's 1,150.
Probably the map information. Indeed, Cameo, indeed. Doing a little multiplayer. The fog set in, so it's getting hard to see. Remember how to turn the lights on. L. The L button. So have you played much Out of War there, Farmer Marks?
Yeah, I played quite a bit.
Nice.
I got 3 different maps going.
Oh, nice. How are you liking the beta so far?
It's different. It is different.
Oh, look, I see a name.
I'm on my way to you. I'm way far away.
How far is way far away?
Um,
Oh yeah, you probably started at the little town area.
oh, no, I'm in some bush. I'm
Well, yeah,
not
you're
too,
not too far away.
not too far away. I see a satellite.
Yep,
Big satellite dish.
just on the other side of that.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
Yep, I see you. Hopefully, I've got things set up right over there for the dumping.
Oh, I gotta
don't
turn
know
the
for sure.
volume down on the truck here.
Don't want to leave that the lights on without anything running. It's a good way to kill the batteries.
Okay, that's still a little loud.
Gotta love all the volume adjustments and stuff you gotta do.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I think that's better.
That's better. Alright, now this is... I gotta remember how to drive. Alright. Yeah, it's actually got gearing now. Simple auto. Yeah, this is like totally different.
Yeah, they changed a lot with the, it's taking me some getting used to as well.
You want this dump down at the end, right?
Yeah, in the sorting plant there. Anime Dave, thank you very much for the Tier 1 resub. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, the dirt takes some getting used to. I think in the end it'll be better dirt overall. It's not a bridge, Cope. This is my airport, buddy. How you doing, Mr. Cope? Can't find anything to do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cope. This is just overburdened here, so... You absolutely stream enough to deserve a shout out, Cope. You shut up and you take your shout out. You've been doing alright, Anime Dave. How about yourself? Let me turn you down a little bit. There we go. Exactly. Everybody gets a shout out, Cope. And you're a good friend. Of course you're getting a shout out, whether you stream enough or not. I don't care.
There. Okay. Now I'm set.
We get it out.
Yeah, the controls were different. They wanted me to use shift and slide my mouse sideways, and it didn't want to work, so I had to change the. I had to change.
Aha. I screwed that up.
Yeah, the only thing I wasn't too good at was digging, like you got there.
Yeah.
I'd always dig a hole.
Yeah, it takes some finesse sometimes. And patience. Getting familiar with because of course they changed a bunch on me too. I'm trying to get familiar with the way it is now. Alright, so this is just strictly overburden. You can just dump it off the end of the ramp.
All right.
And seeing Doc again because you're back. I'm sorry to hear that there, Anime Dave. Alright, I need to... buildings, productions. I need one of those. Go. There is a job site storage for people to, if they need hand tools or anything like that. Knick-knack, paddywhack. Oh God, what did I do over here? Made an absolute mess of that. Do you have a hand axe by any chance? Not. I did put one in the box over there. We can clear back some of these trees quick. I kind of want to trade the dump truck out for the smaller one, but at the same time, I'm like, just buy a different another one at some point. Appreciate that there. Remarks? That'll help. There we go, that's better. It's gonna take some getting used to. Second chat. I gotta. How full's that?
Just half.
Yeah, hard to tell from down here, so.
Probably another bucket.
So that was a good sized scoop right there, so.
It's a mixture.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down deep enough with this load that we're into the pay dirt level, so.
Alright.
Get out of your way quick.
Yep.
You should be good now. Ooh, I thought for sure I was going to dump that right over the other side.
That would not be good.
It wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. I need to get Tatico in here, but he's not around tonight. I need to get him in here with his grader and have him start working on my roads.
Ah. Oh.
He's like the grader king. If you're up to it, Cope, you're welcome to come join us, buddy. I don't know how many people I can get in here, but there are spots available. Now I've been seeing a lot of people go to at least 4. Many is like 6 or 8. I think it depends on connection speed. Yeah, now I'm getting back into the rhythm.
Apple.
Alrighty.
What I've seen so far, the dirt looks darn better.
See, I personally like it. I know some people prefer the old method with the little voxel balls and stuff. I kind of like this. It looks a lot more realistic to me.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
reminds me a lot of Construction Simulator dirt. Yeah, it needs work. And they are continuing to work on it, but that was weird.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird. It literally pushed the load to the red zone, and then the time you let it go, it's literally right on the edge of the yellow and the red.
Yeah, it probably dumped some out is what happened.
Ah.
But if you're, yeah, you don't want to go into the red because you'll spill.
Oh, okay, then I'm out of here then.
Yeah, if it goes into the red, it spills.
Ah, okay, that's new to me. I didn't know it's filled now.
Yep, that was added in the last, well, with this new type of dirt, the spill system was added, and now they've got the, two-part, or they've got the hashtag on the bar now for the, when it will spill and when it won't.
Oh, okay.
That's like me, what happens every time I back up, I spill a little bit, right at the bottom.
Okay. Oh, okay. I seen that. Yeah.
So I have to be careful or I'm going to spill a bunch of dirt every time I pick up the bucket, because I'm full when I pick up the bucket. So I kind of, I pause for a second before I back up because it spills some material out at the bottom, and then I back up. How's that look?
That's just half.
Back up slow, let it spin a little bit. Yeah. Making some progress.
Mm-hmm.
Have to get out so I can play patty whack here. Schmack, 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 schmack. You can get yourself a fast shovel if you want. You don't have
Fast
to use that. You don't have to use that slow one.
Okay.
Shovel on crack is what this one is. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Alright, so we're a little high right through here, I think. Just with the old eyeball. Yeah, the eyeball says I'm a little high right through here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut some of that out with the excavator from up above. Next time you pull in with the big truck,
Yeah.
back up to the cliffside.
Okay.
So I can
Put into it. Yeah.
cut out the upper bench.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I made a mess right there. While I'm getting this filled up, you think you could smack the ground where I just tore it all up?
Sure.
I wasn't paying attention when I was putting the bucket down and I just started digging right into the ground. Oopsie. Just did it again. Well, it's taking some getting used to. I'm trying to like get used to the GPS on the
Yeah.
bucket
Oh.
at the same time. So like, what height does it start cutting at
Yeah.
versus like visually where's my bucket at and everything else? But I'm also a little high as I get closer to the edge. I know I'm a little high over there. Hey, Draco Entertainment. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a mine. Some people might. I don't. Jeez. Just gonna leave a few lurks for people. Careful, I've heard that becoming a regular can be addicting.
This again.
I don't know, I'm just a Muppet that plays it streaming, so don't look at me. Thank you, Mr. Reyes, for the lurk back. Welcome back, Mr. Vito. Did I just miss entirely? Nope, I didn't. Miracle, I didn't miss entirely. Back it right up so you're hitting it. Yep, that'll work. There's still the parking
That'll work.
brake on right there, yep.
Yep.
Been enjoying Canyon Crossing, but I may have bought too much land to work on your first in-game day. Do that. Alright there, Cameo, you take care, get some rest. Work be important. That damn work thing. What's going on down here? Wow, what the hell's going on? I broke it, chat. I think it's too close.
I think so.
You can try and get it. Problem is like I've got no reach. Yeah, try to get it over here. Just so I take care of this dirt clod. I might have to just cut it down into the hill. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna get this right out of here. I'm just gonna use a dozer and I'll shove the top right off into the bottom.
Okay.
Whoa, hey. Go away. That'll probably be easier. shove it with the dozer to cut the top off. Now can I remember the dozer commands that I set up? I guess good news is I get what I want planted for this month. That's how it works there, Draco. Alright, one of the things I'm going to need to do oh, I need medium tracks, huh?
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
You can
that's
switch your tracks.
Ridiculous. There we go. At least they lowered the sound of the fuel filling. 'Cause that
Oh, they
was
did?
god awful, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty. That's another reason why I didn't play for a while.
Who wants to bet I end up in the hole? Woohoo! Hell.
It don't show you pushing. Oh, okay. Barely shows you pushing any dirt hardly.
Well, it's getting used to the new dozer mechanics at the moment, so
Okay.
and I am pushing, just not.
Yeah, the difference of you pushing is totally different from what I used to see you push
Yeah.
with the old game.
Yeah, the old
That
system
what
is much different, so...
Yeah, 'cause I watched you for hours while digging that tunnel. So with you pushing it this way, okay. Let's see if like I was just gonna say, is it disappearing?
Somewhat, but also
Okay.
not really.
Okay.
It's just not cutting like it should. I don't know why. But I've been watching Split do this, and it's like, his seems to just like grab and go. Mine, this is not doing much at all. Why not? Is it better this wire metal brush? What's going on, Kruger? Something after the... Pretty much, how's it going? There we go, that's a little better.
Yeah, you almost went over too.
I'll go over it at least once. I know I'm gonna end up in that hole at least once. Got the game, how to fiddle around on it. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. No question about can. Oh yeah, absolutely, Draco. What crops do you find most need for? Well, now that I'm running animals, wheat and barley for the chickens, absolutely. As well as needing straw, so you get double benefit there. Yep.
And
See,
there
told
he
ya.
goes. There he goes. See? Yeah, you need a tow chain so I can hook onto the back and pull you back up.
Whee!
And now he goes around and back up.
Ripper could have saved me. Maybe. Um. So yeah, that's one that's really handy. Okay, okay. Yeah, the Ripper, I think it'd be cool if they made it more, more useful for sure. How you mowing you've been doing? You can do with the grass, normal grass for sheep. Any silage, nice. Yeah, having a 2-blade or a 3-blade Ripper would be cool. Alright, maybe what I should do is try to... Let me adjust the settings on this a little bit. Controls, joysticks, dozer. We want steer left here, steer right here. Hit up, down, tilt left, tilt right. Tilt in and out of there. Yeah. D11s and D8s have been running down here, making roads and ripping the ground up for years, like Farmer Joe McDonald.
That looks working better.
Yeah, the only problem is I don't like the way I have my steering set up now. That's the only kicker, is like I don't like how I have my steering set up now. Because it's really it's not as smooth.
You use both. You use keyboard and joystick.
Keyboard, mouse, and dual joystick, yeah.
Yeah.
And a steering wheel and pedals.
Oh, okay. That too much for me.
All of it.
Oh wow. That's a lot of control
Mm-hmm.
to keep straight.
It's not that bad, really, but for that. There we go. Yeah, D11s are massive. People don't realize the scale of a D11 in real life. Out of bottle. It's hard to hear you with the. Come on. Back up.
You pushing the dirt is so different than before. Like,
Yeah, it feels way
Wow.
different too. Problem is, like, I'm holding reverse and trying to steer at the same time so I can turn just right, but half the time it like right now I'm trying to reverse and steer in a certain direction, and it's like cutting out the reverse.
oh, okay.
So it tries to like hesitate, steer in a different way. It's really weird. I want to go down a little bit further in height before I. I'm trying to cut down a little bit further in height. And then I'm going to use that as a base for going back in the other direction. That's the goal, anyway. Good to see the dirt that's been pushed over the edge. Yeah, it's it definitely needs some work. I know that's one of the things that's coming in this next patch. I mean, it does to an extent go over the edge, but not as much as it should, I feel. See, like there it did.
Yeah, yeah, it pushed. I seen a whole bunch being pushed.
So it's weird. It has its moments for sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna take them a little bit of time, but they've come a long ways.
It's come a long
Yeah, exactly, Kruger. Like, I think some people have expected too much too fast. It's like it takes time. Why is it doing this?
from what I'm watching. It's almost like you, when you're trying to do it, it runs into like a barrier and then goes, and then stops again and goes.
Some of it too is I have the blade tilt back and forth. See that?
Uh-huh.
On
Yeah.
the same as my steering. So
Okay.
what's happening is this blade tilt in and out. It was on the same as my steering. So as I'm trying to use the joystick to turn back and forth, it's tilting the
Uh-huh.
blade in and out on me.
Oh, okay.
Saying that if you want shit, don't order so bloody much and whine when it doesn't arrive the next day. Yeah, if you want your shit, don't order so much at once. So what's happening is, like, I have it set to get a good cut, and then I'll go to turn, and it will tilt the blade on me.
Okay.
And if you tilt the blade back, it doesn't cut as much.
To me, this is probably a weird question, but the hook in the back, what is it for?
Ripping hard pan.
Oh. Okay. I was trying to figure out what.
So, like,
What is
if
it?
you were mining in frozen ground or something like that, or you had some
Okay.
bedrock in the way, you would put the hook down and use that to rip it up.
Oh, okay. All right.
It works so much better when I actually have the blade tilted the right direction. I'm pushing way too far at the moment. Great. Yeah, it's good for trenching too. How do I do multiplayer, Cora? So, you just need to, as long as you're on the beta branch of the game, from the main menu, you should have start session, load session, join session. Pay attention. Looked over at the chat for a second. And, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to remove this hillside back to, you know what? Why don't I mark it out? Resources. Nope, not there. Buildings, decoration. So what I want to do is I want to bring it back to around here. Probably even a little bit further. I want to flatten it back to these cones, and then we can kind of try and grade this down from the satellite towards the cone area, so that I can make a parking lot over here. Way loud. Swing the door shut too. All right, 1 second. Let me go tuck the wife in quick.
Yeah.
So, the idea is that this is going to be a airport. So we're slowly extending, making a runway over there. I'll have a hangar in this area over here. And we're going to have an airport control tower. And I want parking coming down from this road. So this road will come and go up to there, but also come straight in here to a parking area. And then I'll try to slope this from here down to the parking lot area. So all of this basically has to come out. And unfortunately, it's getting too tall for the wheel loader to get from below. You know what, Farmer Marks?
Yeah?
If you're bored, why don't we...
Yeah.
hold on a second. Why don't we turn this to my inventory? This up here. This here. Coming! Smack! Hop in, buddy. I think you can get...
Nope. I'll see if I get in the back and hold on. Okay?
I thought you could actually get in and ride, but...
I'm in the trunk.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair bit of grading, but... this is really rough over here. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop over here real quick.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab out the... wow, it's still chewing through material. We're gonna grab... all of this material. What's going on, Rusty Nail? I wonder if that's a...
Good to go.
Alright, down the hill. Hey, Darius. I have to take that tree out again. Been a while since I've actually been down to the plant.
Shoot this.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Alright, let me... wow, we've got a lot of frickin' coal.
You got a workbench. Okay. Oh. You need those whatchamacallits. Here. Production.
Oops.
Wood beams. Let's see.
Yep. Yeah, I've got a little bit of all the productions here. There we go. we go. So, what we can do is we're gonna need a lot of gravel and stuff anyway.
Uh-huh.
You use the tunneling machine at all?
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite toy.
Well, I got a tunnel in need of extension.
Okay. Cool.
I think we're gonna have to spawn the tunneling machine outside first, though. Because I don't think it's gonna want to spawn underground.
No, they don't like doing that.
So yeah, smack right in the fucking face. So yeah, if you want to hop in there, there's a fuel barrel at the bottom of the ramp,
Okay.
and the actual tunneling machine. Just go into the tunnel. You're gonna need. What I'll do is I'll leave them in the workbench.
Okay.
I've got some. I thought I had spare. I don't. Where did my... I might have put them up in the other building. What's up there, Kaze? What do you mean I suck?
Okay, I got the controls on this. This is a tunneler. Okay.
Doing alright. So, I'm gonna need a... buildings, production...
Save. Back. Resume. Now let's see if it works. Up, down, left, right. Good. Alright.
Playing Core Punk.
Probably
My
need
Core Punk went down. They brought him down to fix stuff. Well, I mean, I guess it is an alpha, so. There we go. What I'll do... Oh, there we go. Ceilings, conveyors. Alright, I have extra ceilings, conveyors, and stuff like that in the storage.
Alright.
So you can grab them for extending the tunnel as you need them.
Okay.
And yeah, you can go to town tunneling away for a little bit while I doze some of the stuff upstairs.
Alrighty.
And then
Cool.
just, I mean, you can kind of see the way I was working this out with the chamfered walls, the ceiling and stuff like that. Just kind of keep going.
Alright. Cool.
There were a couple of veins of coal over here that I plan on cutting back out into at some point,
Okay.
but I've got to figure out how I want to do the conveyors in that area. So for now, just kind of keep tunneling straight.
All right, I forgot to get some straights.
Yeah, there should be some straights in there, some ceilings, and then
Yeah.
you saw the production stuff upstairs. You can turn the gravel into
Yep.
cement for concrete blocks. Um, there's plenty of coal for making steel. What up, little demon?
Yeah. Cool.
You're gonna have to make a proper build. For once human? Yeah. I'm saving everything I've got right now, and next season I'm gonna focus on trying to have a better build, because I like the frost, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Just got done playing some farm sim. Right on, right on. I got a hand bomb of some dirt here.
Okay.
Oh, your house build? Yeah. I gotta finish decorating mine before I can upload it. There's still time. I want to upload it for the season build thing. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. There we go. On that stuff in there. Doing an island villa kind of build. It could look cool. So, yeah, the red container is just dirt, but your black container over here on this edge is where all of the material will end up. So any, aluminum, copper, iron, stuff like that will end up in here.
Okay.
I should have less issues now with material building up in here. I have to keep an eye on it once you get rolling and I see material starting to come up.
Yeah, I just
'Cause
filled up with gas.
This is all the old system, so it's fine so far. I'm enjoying it. Kind of interested to see how this is gonna work with the, because this is the old style of build. I don't know if it's really gonna work or not with this. With the new dirt mechanics. But people are welcome to jump in. Right now it's just me and Farmer Marks in here, so I think it goes so god awful slow.
I know, 2 miles an hour.
But it looks better.
It does look better.
I'm curious how much better it digs now. I haven't used it since the new update.
Yeah, either way. I haven't been on it for probably 3 months.
$15, I think. US. It's not very expensive.
And it's a fun game.
$17 US. North Modding Company, former Farm Sim modders. That's who this is. Christian from North Modding Company. Yeah, there should be plenty of ceiling. We just need to slap in some conveyors, I think, and keep it going.
Alright.
I'll buy some more conveyors real quick. Buildings, productions.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Hit, I hit the wrong button. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm on the map that I was playing on before. My community build, where people were voting on, voting on stuff. Oh, there's a tunnel light now, or a
Okay, I gotta
strobe.
fix one thing here. Give me a sec.
So yeah, I'm on a
So,
previous map, and I
Um,
mean, there's mining, digging, or I should say tunneling, digging. There are productions. No, this is on. Oh, sorry, excuse me, Minetown map. There's building to be done. There's a whole lot of production to be done. Like, granted, once we start actually digging more, there's a lot of production to be done. Sounds good, Craven. Information's on my Discord. It's not on. I don't think. You... Let me jump in for a second and see what's going on.
yeah, because in the drilling. Yeah, at least they have pulp.
Yeah, why isn't it drilling?
Chewing that up like nothing.
Yeah, what's going on with the... Is there a new button that you need to activate the thing or something? Activate the drill. Down, left, right. Belt up and down. The heck? Try one thing. Do you really have to blast now? I don't know. That's weird. Never used to have to. You never used to have to do that. That was the point of the tunneler.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. That was the point of this thing. You didn't have to use the blast, the dynamite.
Yeah.
And hey, this-
Yeah, don't stick them in too early, because you gotta kind of dig down a little bit. And maybe.
Or is it just this stuff you have to blast? The blast rock.
I don't know.
But it
Yeah, pull-
seems to be
Pull
going.
back some of those, interesting.
Okay, now I gotta remember how you take back.
Sledge.
Sledge, that's right.
Yeah, you kind of have to
Oh.
dig down a little bit and dig up a little bit as you're going, or it
Okay,
won't,
yeah.
the conveyors won't work right.
Okay.
There are no mods for this, little demon. Just a map. They haven't done anything with modding yet because they want the game to mature. Interesting on the tunneler. Did it actually do anything? I don't know if it actually.
I wasn't watching out the back. You want me to try some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's spitting material out the back.
Really? Because
What it looks like,
usually,
anyway.
well, on the tunneler, I don't see anything being spit out the back.
I see dirt. Or is that the... Yeah, it's got material coming out the back. Nope. Yeah, see, I see material coming out. At times. No wonder. Vehicles. Yeah, see, I'm seeing material come out the back.
Oh, okay. See, I'm not used to that. That's new to me.
Well, yeah,
Of
it's not
course,
the little
I
dirt
was
clods anymore.
yeah, I'm used to the dirt clods. So, but yeah, okay.
But I'm not seeing any dirt coming out this here. So I don't know, because I don't see any dirt actually going in up here. None of these are activating. Should still see dirt. Interesting. Sometimes in the beta you won't see dirt falling. Well, I don't even see the things. How you doing, Impact? I don't see the anything getting in the other end of my system. Have you tried the tunneler out at all? Because the thing doesn't seem to be tunneling. It's like you have to blast first now. Go ahead and start tunneling, I guess.
Okay. Is that deep? Oh, I gotta get some more out of here.
It should be deep enough, as long as it's down below the top, so that when the dirt falls out, it lands on the conveyor and not back onto more dirt.
On the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping that I know in the old one, if you went too quick with these things with the tunneler, yeah, the tunneler wouldn't wouldn't would give too much too quickly over the things, and it would cover the things I would have to scrape it again.
No, I've never had any issue with the way I had mine set up. That's why you hold off on the conveyors and you just kind of dig down a little bit, and then when you stick the next conveyor in, it's deep enough that it won't build back up on it. So go to properties, go to betas here, and put in diggy hole, all one word. And it should unlock the beta. Yeah, see, because I'm not getting any material whatsoever out.
Let me know if you get some in a couple of seconds, because I just bored a giant hole.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I know it's a long conveyor system, but you should still see it working its way through, and none of these are activating. Tunneler is broke, apparently. Maybe that, yeah. That could be it.
What?
You've been using it just fine, Impact? I wish Split was around. He'd know the answer. For sure. Yeah, well, that's just it. I think using it in a tunnel is not going to work. I have this one here, the DS version. Might need this one and not that one. I got the square one. That could be why. The square one's for dirt, this one's the other one's for rock now.
What?
I said speculation on my part.
Okay, that no, I can see that now. I could see that. This one's for
This
the dirt.
update, I had to blast for tunnel under work, did not get dirt. Well, that's just it. It doesn't seem to be. I don't care about the dirt. Go swath yourself. Nice. I'm not after dirt. I just want it to work. If I have to blast, that's fine. But it doesn't appear any material is going through my system right now.
And there should have been a fair amount that time.
Because I've got all
Yeah,
of those should
nothing's
collect, dump, go this way. It comes underground through here into here. Then
Yeah,
this
see,
goes
there's nothing
underground,
being
dumps
dropped.
over there, and then comes up here, and there's nothing going into the system.
Yeah, there's nothing. Like, yeah, you should have these tunnel. Your tumblers should be tumbling.
And like I said, that goes all the way through and goes underneath. But nothing is running up here. So I'm wondering if there's something broken with this system, or if that's just not dumping material out. Hold on a second. See if you see anything coming out of the end of that.
I'll let you know.
Jump on the tunnel and see if material coming off the back of the belt. It does look like it.
I don't see anything coming out those two things yet.
They... Oh, you think they delete now?
Not a
That
thing.
could be. Well, no, that's not true, Vito, because I was dropping dirt clods like this up here, and they were activating when I was just dumping it on top of the line. If I go right here and start dropping dirt, see?
Yeah, that line's moving.
It moves that way.
Check that one.
See?
Nothing's moving.
I might have to redo a bunch of these. I don't know. See, because that
Did you-
works. See? That showed it dumping out.
Okay, and that one's working
That
up
shows
here.
it dumping out. I wonder if these are all broken at the moment.
Briefly, the couple of them were turning up here, different ones. 4 turned. Number closest to the building turned.
All right, so maybe
Number
it's.
three- One, 2, 1 and 4, 1, 3 and 4 turned. One turned
Well, yeah,
again.
but that could be material that I threw down a long time ago because there's a lot of conveyors there. Sorters never seem to run. I would empty your ore storage.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
go run it a little bit more.
Okay.
And I mean it's empty now, so we'll see. Everything is yours is working just fine. Are you running it into the rock? Like bedrock?
Yeah.
Close my game out and restart it. Alright, yeah, let's save the game. I'll close the game out, restart it.
Okay. Exit to menu. Confirm. I'm out.
That could be impact. We'll see. I'll restart. Poor little demon, he just joined. But as far as using your inventory to refill, you need to refill from a fuel barrel. And it just get up beside it and usually left click. Even though I just showed the password to everybody. Play it till the beta is done and it's all on a live version. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some issues. I'm not too concerned with it. And I bet this time nothing wrong with it. It's possible, Kruger. New to PC and out of order, just got a PC. Yeah, no, not a problem, Thoric.
Okay, good to join.
Yep, should be. I mean, it's possible that my entire line here could be having issues because of how it was dug versus, old dirt versus new dirt. Don't know, right? Nope, head's turning and it won't do nothing. Damn it. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, there is supposed to be an update this week coming for the tunneler, so... I will swap it out for the roundhead version, though, and see what happens. Alright, P... diamond silicon... I'd be happy if it would actually take the controls right. How do you get it into high range? Hey. That works. no worry. I don't know why. That's too bad. That sucks. And you said yours is working Impact in Bedrock? Huh.
It's strange
Yeah.
because I don't see anything being spit out the back way. Even though I was watching your screen and it was being spit out.
Yeah, I see stuff being spit out of that. But yeah, I think you're right, Craven. I'm gonna have to test with a loader first to see if these are even working correctly. They may not be. We may have to change the tunneling setup to using the underground. A little underground tunneler with a floor. Well, that's a problem, chat.
Anything being dumped? Because I'm dumping rocks.
This won't even fit in the tunnel.
Oh no. You gotta get that tunneler one. That I call it lowrider.
Well, yeah, I would definitely need to.
You want to take out the ceiling?
Yep.
Okay.
Pull the ceiling. I will, test that fucking system one way or another. Fucking Geronimo, bitch. Why won't you scoop nothing? Yeah. After blasting it works. That's what's happening with mine. Why won't this freaking thing scoop anything? What's going on with this freaking loader? Yeah, apparently. The cheat, you can turn it on, rock, leave it running. Eh. This loader doesn't seem to be working. Alright, it's kind of working. And now it's digging. Kind of. Yeah, apparently. And now it doesn't want to dig no more. Small unannounced patch a couple days ago. Could be their impact. Alright, you go from digging to not digging. What the shit? This is annoying. 1 minute it will dig, and then I need to go grab some other material and then come back to digging this. Alright, that's annoying. Alright, there's material in here, so let me... That one has material running through it. So any material coming out of here. Alright, it's getting material through. Yeah, material is processing through the system. Whether it's coming out of each of these lines or not is the real question. That's what I don't know. I can't tell. Is it times it looks like material's coming out, at other times it doesn't? This is frustrating. I can come up here. Get a scoop of pay dirt from this. Go downstairs, and then it'll let me take like 1 or 2 scoops off the ceiling, and then it won't let me dig anymore. See, that shows material getting spat out of there.
Good job. Good job.
And now you're back to that. Yeah, I'll probably end up having to blast the whole roof. But what I'm trying to do is figure out why this thing stops digging. And come over here like this. Do that. I don't care necessarily how lumpy that is, I can flatten it back out when it's time to put the floor down. I'm trying to use this as a way of seeing if I can, like, tell which lines are actually working. You know, which ones look like they might actually have material coming out of them.
I don't see any. That should be the end ones. This done. Well, it's got to be done because the logos up top are working.
Yeah, but it's been dumping on and off, so
Oh, okay.
it's hard to say if they're working right or not. I have no idea.
I'm not sure, but your one, what did they call them? The one that everything goes into. Your one end looks like it's plugged.
Oh, the hopper.
Yeah, the hopper. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't matter because it's dropping
Okay.
onto the hopper, and then it goes out the top and goes in the direction of the plant.
Okay.
So it goes into the hopper and then goes in the direction of the plant.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, before I do this, let me. You down there. Let's try this. Get out your pickaxes, boys.
All right. I think I gotta go get a faster pick.
Speaking of which, I need to make sure I give. Yeah, you should both have mechanic. So you can buy parts and tools from the store.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Do you see where to get those from there, little demon? So the fast one is obviously fast. And then normal ones
Oh.
are just normal, I keep wanting to hit escape, and it's like, wait a minute, no, that's not what you want to do. Oops. Alright, hop out of the tunnel there. Alright, now if I hand bomb some material onto these,
Je serai le président de tous les Français.
we should see material coming out of them. See, all the hoppers are turning, which it's hard at this point. You have to wait for like the entire system to completely empty,
Empty, yeah.
and then try it. And, you know, to see if maybe it is happening and just not showing the animation for it. See, I see some of it coming out.
Okay, see that I see that on my TV screen, right? On your channel that it's coming out through the little blocks. But
Yeah.
when I look in the game, it's not doing it at all. I don't see nothing.
Oui, non,
What's going on there, little demon?
not much. You know, a different game to play, so.
Yeah. Well, we're probably gonna have to dynamite the ceiling and get it to where it needs to be. Because right now it's just caving in and doing everything else. This thing's practically useless down here. So I will recall this. Me. There. Alright, the height that I'm putting this in at, we'll want to rebuild the ceiling at that height. Do, 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 do. Mega Mass time! Whee! I don't know if that actually drops material like it used to or not. It might, and we just don't see it too. Who knows? Let me get rid of this blasted rock in my inventory. So yeah, if you want to start putting the ceiling back in, um, at that height, as far as you can anyway. Um, add a few pieces. There you go. If you encounter rock like that, just go ahead and try to blast it out if you can or whatever.
Okay, I gotta get some dynamite here.
Well, that was 4 nights. I never found the notes. Sent them out. That sucks, Sir Walshy.
Oh, I forgot the boom boom stick. Yeah, that won't
Yeah.
work without a boom boom stick. Boom boom stick.
Yeah, careful too on the. Yep, how's it going, Viking? We don't have a ton of cash on hand at the moment, so. Iron. It's going all right. Doing a little multiplayer, trying it out. Figuring out some of the quirks that we need to work around. Go. I'll put the rest of that back in here. Oops, silicon. And that can go there. All right, so this is working just fine. We're just not seeing the material coming out of it, that's all. All right, there we go. We got a little bit of money now. I much prefer the other tunneler, so we're going to switch that back out for the other tunneler. Settings, audio. Go. So we need somebody to stay in charge of production, preferably keeping the iron going into that. Of course, the tunneler isn't working right now, which sucks. I've got no way of getting the gravel from the tunnel, which is, needed to make cement and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, we have some money. What I would try to do is, I suppose I could, if you guys want to mess around with the loader to try and get some of the material knocked down, it's a bit of a pain, but I will leave you the loader. Okay, some material come out of that one. Some material come out of that one. There's material out of that one. Out of that one. So what was happening to me, little demon, that I found was working, seemed to be working anyway, was getting a little bit of dirt. Oh, nope, that was a cave-in, never mind.
Feels like it's just phasing fluid.
How's it going, Fizzbuzz? Yep, multiplayer. It's got some quirks, but we're trying to figure them out. 420 grand. We don't have the money for that right now. Does As soon as we get some cash, I'll pick up the tunnel loader, and maybe that one will work a little bit better.
Okay, that's much better.
Is it working better?
I had to turn down the master volume.
Oh, the volume
little
is too
loud.
loud. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, it's one of the problems right now is there's not a whole lot of cash on hand for us.
It's like it's not even detecting what's there. Try something. Go up here.
I keep thinking I'm gonna fall into the ground. You know, like actually fall into the water. Alright, that was another thing we needed was barrels for water. I think the animations need to... Some of the animations need to be... Just be careful you don't over-dig this area too much. Or the wall, for that matter.
Okay.
Alright, we need barrels, materials.
Yeah. Once it realizes something's in it, it's working.
Yeah, it's like you do that, and then it kicks in and works for a little bit, and then stops working again. So
I got
I
a full bucket now.
yeah, just keep dumping it onto the conveyors on the floor, essentially. See, that one's working. Did it already freak out?
Yep. It's phasing back through again. It's like doesn't want to detect whatever's there.
Put the wrong item down. Because you can't pick up dynamite once it's placed. Yeah. The problem is in order to do the gravel, you have to get down to bedrock, which is a pretty deep pit, Kruger. Ideally, blasting the ceiling like that isn't... I don't think it's dropping the material like it should be. So it'd be better to dig like the floor out, and you could blast the floor, dig a layer, you know, scoop a layer out type of deal. Alright, so it is spitting material out. When he does that. Yeah, 'cause I saw that one spit out over here. This one's spitting out over here. See, it's a much more narrower focus when it drops now, instead of it dropping the width of the bucket, it seems. Yeah, now it's phasing through again. But it is spitting material out of that. As long as we don't use Draymite. Or RDX. Well, yeah, just don't use Draymite. Do, 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 do. Yeah, see, when it blasts like that, it's not actually dropping any material. 'Cause if you do it directly over, it doesn't build up any material, so.
Wow.
See, I think it works well, like, until you hit some of the, see, like, it seems to work until you hit the actual solid rock. Then, like, it starts to freak out. Because you've gotten way further now than before.
I'm letting you empty your lid and then going.
Yeah. See little sky boogers.
I can't go for any bottle. It stops right now. There we go.
See if you can't come back here, little demon, and get the ceiling right by the, where he's trying to place these tiles. You can reach up and get all of that. You think the dozer just became your best friend? The dozer seems to work really well as long as you take your time with it. Yeah. Whether it's showing or not, this stuff is running. Doing what you're doing right now. These things are running full tilt. I'm not seeing any material drop out, but all of the hoppers are running.
As long as it's running.
All the trommels are running, so hey. Yeah, Gel crew coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How is ATS, buddy? Oh, just trying to do a little mining. Hello, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, everyone. I'll get the tunneler back into the tunnel for the time being. Shut that down. He should be able to get the ceiling as long as it's not freaking out. But yeah, alright, that's going good. Too fast, and I think it just freaked out again. You well on your end? Nice. Glad to hear it there, Gallo.
Yeah, I got a baby tapper.
Yeah, you gotta go slow and steady with this stuff, apparently. But it's working, which is all that really matters. I have to dig that back down. I should, Hey, Farm Marks, are you
Yeah.
familiar with where my oil field is?
No, I can't remember.
Yes, I still am there, Funny on. So if you want, you should have the rights to buy barrels. Take the truck.
Okay.
If you go up the hill, take your immediate left, and then go back down the hill, you'll follow that road all the way out to where my oil field is. Go
Okay.
start up all the pump jacks over there, fill them up completely, and till you run out of money as far as buying barrels goes.
Okay. Truck.
to go, we activate bucket. Let's see something. Let's see if I go from here. Lift it up.
Go. I think. There we go. Few extra bucks. Should build a little platform so it won't be so hard to smack the roof with the pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, as long as we're sticking ahead with the digging, I think it'll be fine. Just a matter of keeping up with the digging. That's all. Because as long as the little demon's doing all right, he can come right down this line, and he can get everything to ceiling height, allowing the ceilings to be snapped in easier. And then once he gets far enough down, it'll be a matter of putting some more info, blast the face of it, and just keep going in that manner. It won't be as good as using the tunneler, but works. With the out of ore joist. Yeah. Not a problem, Viking. Just can't figure it out. I already did the one thing. So are your pedals not showing up? Was that the issue? I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Yep, it's not even liking it now. At all. Even with built in it. Yep. All it does is it freaks out.
There. Might have to reconfigure them. Again, pain in the butt. Yeah. I don't believe I've spoken. Yes, there, Papu. Thank you very much for the follow. I saw you follow right as I was getting off this morning. Watch all the time from raids and now follow. So the water in the hole. Smack. And Kruger, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. It's the decoration pack that was released. Nope, it's not here. It's here. No, here. Oh, buildings, decoration. So under the decoration pack, there are these water blocks. And I just set them down a little bit. See, each one of these is a block. I just basically free placed it down. And it makes it look like all of my wash plants dump in here. And then it looks like all of these dump in as well. Yep. So the decorations are a DLC. It's like $5. $6. It wasn't very expensive. Oh, excuse me. DLC decoration pack, $6 US.
Sort of buggy Darius, but is there a way you can put a point on the map?
No. Not that I know of. Oh yeah, see, you went way too far. Right at the very top of the hill, there's a left-hand turn. Like right as you crest this hill back here, there's a left-hand turn. Gathering ideas for your mind. Yeah, right here. Literally right as you crest this ridge.
Oh, yeah. No
And
wonder I
it goes
didn't
way over there.
Okay.
Out of yep, mine decoration supporter Mac. No, that's everything. I wish doors would stay open when you have them open. At some point I need to come in here and now that I've got the decoration pack, like decorate this up. This is supposed to be the service garage with a office.
And it's down the hill, right?
Yep.
Oh, tree in the way. I'm gonna get rid of that tree.
Alright, so while Little Demon's doing his thing, I'm going to keep pushing off dirt. Oh yeah. Oh, let me turn my master volume down just a little bit. There we go. I know you have such a great working mind. You seem to know everything about. I don't know. I just kind of pick things up. My brain works on some things, and then on other things, not so much. Like I can understand the mechanics of a game pretty well. Stuff like that, but then being creative to try and like make a video. Nope. I can build in games, I can do that kind of stuff. But then when it comes to actually like trying to make a video, my brain just does not.
You want it making oil, right?
Yep, that's the oil field. Honestly, this is the first I've used the bulldozer in the beta, and it's working really well. What you want is just sometimes the mechanics don't want to put. Yeah.
I got the loader stuck.
You got it stuck?
Yeah, it's stuck on the wheel.
The roads? Patience. Really. What it comes down to is just patience. What? What broke? It broke.
You might have been doing that.
Rear plate, hydraulic ram, hydraulic pump, sensor. Jesus. Fucking like everything just broke. Battery. Okay. But basically, I need a little bit of everything.
Oh,
Parts, no. Batteries. Why is the built battery more than the high quality battery?
Let me buy the coil derrick and buy the barrels.
Flyboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So you have to go on into the store under resources and under materials, and there's empty barrels. Then you use them to produce.
Oh, the empty barrel. Oh,
Yeah.
no wonder. Duh. Okay.
Well,
Categories.
that's what I was just looking at. Like if I go to the filter, the built one has a condition of 85. This one has 100. So, what's the difference? You know what I mean?
so how does one get a loader unstuck?
You can go into your buy a little radio. You'll have to retrieve it and then place it back down. You should have permissions.
Okay, a little video.
Yeah, it still won't let me buy the empty barrel.
You can't buy the empty barrels.
Yeah.
Why not? What the hell? You should have purchased parts and tools. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Papu, but... Oh, the wear plate. I need a sensor and a wear plate. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. Thank you, Papu, for the 40 bits.
spawning, it's not funny.
So it won't let you go into the store and buy them? With the
I
P
bought the
menu?
video.
Oh, no, no.
It just
Oh,
won't,
yeah.
It won't let me spawn it.
Should be in your inventory when you pick it up.
Yeah.
Unless it turned it to mine. Is it in your inventory?
Yeah. I'm trying to place the box. And
You're gonna have
After
to
it's
go
spawned?
outside the. Yep.
Yeah.
Just look up in the air a little bit, and the box should turn green.
I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta look up in the air for it. Well, Rice is part of the PV Canyon Crossing map there, Papu. It has been since Dave released that map. She got a little hoppy right there. Holy cow.
Yeah, no possible way I can't buy it. Weird.
Try something else. Try it now?
Yep. Now I can.
Weird.
Okay, I need each of them take 99, so that's 600. No.
No, each of them take 99 times 5.
Oh, times 5. Oh, okay.
Because they have a queue.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, it's working without the door. Yeah, I gotta have
You
it.
basically need like 3,000 barrels.
Yeah, I'm doing it without the door. Just very picky what it wants to do.
It's on a couple other maps to play too. Just waiting for them to put in the water mechanics. Yeah, same here, Papu. No worries. It happens. I digress all the time.
I did.
Yeah, it's a lot better once I realize what I'm doing. I have to take it down in benches. Actually, now that I've got enough room to maneuver, now that I've got a flattened out big enough area to maneuver, I have an idea. Yeah, it happens every now and then, Papu. It's really quite frustrating, but it does happen every now and then. Everything looks like it suddenly got really, really worn out all of a sudden. I don't know why. Gotta go reset my zero. Yeah, time for a new coat of paint is right. Mobile rock screen. Yeah. Mr. Life Force coming in with a raid. KW beat me to it. I didn't realize KW was lurking. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream life? What were you up to tonight? Were you building or were you? Were you on Anvil server? If I run out of money, bad things happen. And now this vehicle is broken down, and
Oh no.
yeah. Doing alright, life. I don't know, Kruger. Probably have to get out and manually go start chomping up some pay dirt, turning it into gold bars and selling them.
I got 66 oil right now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and sell the oil as we get it. Shit. damn it. Being the expert gamer that you are, playing this. Yes. Yes, Papu, I am. Get wrecked. This was originally started a long while ago as a hard mode playthrough, so yep. Why did it do that? I think it's happening because it's not dumping down far enough to get to. Well, this is not the way it used to work over here. Yeah, if you go back to the beginning of this series, I started out with nothing but a pickaxe in a tunnel over there.
Sure don't get much for 60 barrels of oil.
No, you don't get a ton of money for oil, but that was one of those passive income deals.
Oh, okay.
You know, fill it up with some barrels, and by the time you sell everything off, I don't know if the price has changed, but the previous math was like, if all of the, you know, if all 6 were filled up, turn into oil, and then sold, you'd make like 72 grand.
Oh, okay.
And by no means are you gonna get rich off it, but it was 72 grand you didn't have to earn otherwise.
Okay. I wish they would put it that you could make the barrels.
I think there was plans to. But I don't know if they ever did or not. CJ, thanks for the hydrate and stretch.
Because that would be cool.
I don't dare pick up these 2 hoppers until. Oh, excuse me, that stuff stops spinning. I need to shove this material off at some point. Whoops.
Well, I'm waiting. Is it alright if I go cut some trees down?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I just figured if you wanted to go over there and fill those up, because it's going to take a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, chopping trees or whatever.
Okay.
A bunch of dirt in my hands from up top, so as well hand bomb it into the hole.
was always joking with Boom.
So the idea is this pit needs to be filled in. That's why I have the conveyors dumping in here. This pit's supposed to get filled in at some point. To make the end of an airport runway. While I wait for those things to finish running, I guess. Just hand bomb all this dirt out of my hands. What were you saying about Boom?
I used to joke with him because I used to with the trees before they
Yeah.
fixed it. I used
Oh,
to
yeah,
put a
it's-
piece,
Set
put
it
a
up to
piece of
just
tape
auto
on my
chop.
mouse. Yeah, and just put a piece of tape and let it go all night while I slept. I wake up in the morning, I have 50, 60,000 trees.
Yeah, not me. Jesus, hand bombing the dirt's actually getting more out of this than anything else. Split wasn't kidding. There we go. So, Thoric, this map has been a community-based map. So any project I do is based off a community vote. When I complete a project, it's on to the next community vote. Like this house that was built over here, the satellite dish, the oil field, all of those were community votes. And depending on how the community votes, depends on, hey, level 50. Depends on what ends up getting done. And like I said, the community voted for a small airport, and I've marked out this runway. This runway will end up about 10 meters short of the real life stopping distance of a Cessna. So, actually, let's take this out, take that out. I need, and in this particular instance, I'm not allowed to buy anything that I can otherwise produce myself, with the exception of trees. I'm allowed to buy logs, so I don't have to do all of the tree cutting myself. Oh, damn it. Those are supposed to be ups, not downs. What a pain in the ass. Screw it. I'm just gonna go one block down. Hopefully. Well, technically I need to go 2 blocks down. And I'll redo everything from here on down. Yeah, such a pain. But it is what it is. I gotta do it. Shouldn't take too much more. We got a boom power. Mr. Boomhauer, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Boom? How were the zombies tonight? We're doing a little bit of multiplayer out of ore. Trying to work on the airstrip. Got little demon digging a tunnel. I hope. He's been quiet.
Yeah, I'm doing it. You're just walking. Off and on.
Well, every little bit helps because I need the concrete and stuff like that. So, cool down 19C all night. 19C isn't that hot, is it? No. Alright, almost to the end of where I need to be with this. Mr. Impact 7, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Back to back to back raids. How's things going on your mind there, Impact? I hear you liking the dozer now. I gotta go further than I thought. It's good. Lost a good part of your house. Oh no. Wandering horde? Where'd you have a horde night, Boom? Gonna be a lot of dirt to hand bomb out, but it is what it is. God damn it. I got work done in 10 minutes. The dozer, that would have taken me at least an hour with the largest wheel loader. Yeah, the dozer seems to be pretty decent. You gotta get used to it, but I was digging. Oh, you were tunneling and it collapsed? That sucks. Sunhaven, welcome in. Welcome in. Turn off the tilt and rotation. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Turn off the tilt, the rotation. It works pretty damn good. That over there. That. This. Oh, are these going the wrong way? They are. Jeez, everybody's coming in tonight. Rocket Wolf coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Rocket. How was your stream? Car manufacturer, huh? Stuck in a hole or something? Alright, that goes up there, that goes up there. We don't need those now. That down there, this down here. Up. Oops. Go up there. Love annoying with frivolous raids. Oh, it's never an annoyance. I appreciate the company. has the ups. I think you'll ever get that box filled with. Probably never. I will likely end up just putting a cover of steel plate over the top of it. Be my guess. Whee! Crack. I'm dead. Pardon me while I throw out a couple hundred freaking dirt now. Oh, this hole's gonna get filled in somehow, Impact. But yes, in theory, if I had a automatic sell point for the dirt to get dropped into, it would get me a lot of extra money, yes. I mean, not a ton, but you know, a little bit counts. What up, Split? Just use government where I can cover it, nobody will ever know. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Split? You chilling and relaxing now? YouTube's awful quiet. There's a couple people watching over on YouTube, but it's quiet. I feel ya. Still working on your save like a junkie? Yup. Crazy thing is I've made more progress in the last 2 minutes with this hand bombing of dirt, filling this damn hole in, than in the 100 truckloads I dumped in here prior. Proportions are off. Yeah, that's what Tadeko was saying the other day. So I should probably just auto sell all of this dirt and then fill this over with steel plate or something. Likely what I should do. That's what he was saying, something about 50 megabytes. I didn't catch everything he was talking about because I was, you know, doing 6 different things at once. As I always do. No, no. My head's in a concrete block, chat. No one has hit the... Yeah, because the size of the save is not indicative of the amount of voxel megabytes. I do remember him saying that. So your save could be much bigger than 50 meg, but the voxel information is separate. That's a real blockhead right there. You're a blockhead, Charlie Brown. There. Hopefully that fixes my issue with accidentally fucking that all up again. Voxland building. Yeah. What you doing, Darius? Damn it. Yeah, I was trying to use the tunneler, then found out it was broken. So that kicked me in the ass. So the tunnel evolved. Certainly gonna have to spend a bit of time on this game. Yeah, it's pretty addicting, unfortunately, Kruger. Especially now with the multiplayer. What I want to do is I want to get this cleaned up right here. To the edge there. I'll get that smoothed out, then I can back the truck up to that. And I can use the loader to dig that shelf off. That bench. By dumping it straight into the truck. Then after that, I can come back down here. Keep digging this out. Now that I've got a flat bench to work from. Makes sense, I think. I love the tiny little stoplights on the back of this thing. The tiny little taillights. Got a plan in the old bean ball on my shoulders. How to execute it. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the trick. Best laid plans of mice and men. So Split, tell me, what's the difference between the built parts and the high-end parts? Like, why are the built ones more expensive but have a lower durability starting out? Alright, that should be good enough to get over there. Yeah, all my shit's broken, basically. Think I need to wash it? Probably. Probably, Sir Walsh. Where would the fun be in that? Built ones are like secondhand. I mean, maybe, but that doesn't explain the prices. You know, like, high end has a 100 condition, $350. The built has an 85, but it's $1,500. The OEM is 90 and $250. The low quality is at 55 and is $350. The no brand at 35 is $35. Used at 65. Pricings need adjustments, I think. Repco, rip every poor Charlie off, yeah. I saw Split do this the other day. It's probably gonna backfire horribly. Yep, fuck my life. I don't get it. I don't get it. idea what I'm doing wrong. It seems like every time I try to dump it, it does this. Well, this is 8 blocks wide. The only way to do any better is to go further back. Maybe, but it like doesn't give you much option there, Kruger. You start dumping it, and then it's just like, whoomp, there it all goes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look at split streams and see how he has his set up. Yeah, rails. I do have some rails. I should have used those, but you know, F my life, right? I will. Take it all back out again. Yep. I suppose I could always do that. That would actually make a little more sense, and then I could have painted. I know if a guy once tipped on the grade and his huge mess. Yep. Yep, that can happen. There's that, and I do have some railings. That should work, I guess. I think. I don't know. Find out the next time I try to dump this all out. If I'm doing it again. I suppose. We might plan B this whole situation. Um, Instead of trying to fill this in, I might just do a different tactic and just cover over the whole top of this. Yep. We're gonna try this again. Again. See how well this works. There we go. Just enough. Just flat enough for me to actually be able to dig a little bit without bouncing all over the place.
From the mouth. Can you move the loader forward?
Loader? Yep.
How you guys making out the tunnel down
That's
there?
good.
That's good.
Yep, that's good. Just say we're not using the loader the way it's meant to be used.
Let me guess, mobile platform?
Yes.
I've done it. I've done it. Alright. The plate. Turbo, hydraulic pump and hose. Battery, filter. Basically, I might as well buy one of everything, goddammit. ECU, I got the filter, I got the hose, I got the pump. Injector. sensor. Rear plate.
Hmm.
We have battery.
I'm losing a door.
I'll try and boom it again. There, I can get the rest.
Go. There. Don't forget to be checking in on the productions down there too. Make sure we get. Oh Jesus!
I don't think we have. Oh Jesus.
The
Yum.
edge of this is steep. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm the little frickin' loader that could. I backed up too far and almost went over the frickin' all the way down the hill. As it is, I only went partway down the hill. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Doesn't work so well in this Kruger, because you just submarine dig into eternity.
There's more iron.
In real life, yes, if you drop your bucket down, you can curl it to help dig yourself up over the hill and stuff like that, yes. In Vigigame Vigigameality, call it, shit's backwards.
How do you split
Hold shift and drag.
5,000 knockdown? None is more coal.
exactly. In theory, that's how that's how it works in reality. In video games, though, not so much. What's going on there, Adam?
There's no way I can dump all the block all at once.
What?
Instead of manually clicking the mouse to
Nope. You gotta
Drop.
manually click the mouse.
it goes forward and sometimes of clicking.
I just did it like 1,000. So yeah. Here we try again. Holy shit, it worked that time. It worked that time, chat.
I'll just turn on my Michael button.
Your cheating button is what you're saying?
Yep. We're getting back far though, it's just taking time.
Yeah. It will. Where did you leave the pickup truck?
Pickup truck's down.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
It just wasn't showing up on the menu. That's all. Bring down the little bit of ore I have from up there at the moment. Alright, what I'm going to do is, because things are kind of full down here, is I'll just set all of the ore into this first black one. I'm going to change its color, though. This blue one's just kind of like a random storage.
Okay.
Oh wow, yeah. Holy cow, you guys have been busy. You guys have been busy indeed. And then over here, there's 2 pump jacks as well. Those are for the
Water?
water, yeah.
Um, cool, we got some water. I can make it. You want blocks made, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need regular blocks.
And those angle things.
The chamfered blocks. So the idea is, the chamfered blocks need
Yeah.
to finish out this, the wall out here and the actual floor, but don't
Oh,
don't
okay.
put them all into the floor, because we need to. Most of what we're making needs to go towards the airport project. So manufacturing the blocks. Unfortunately, it takes a ton of water.
Yeah, there's water in the mixers.
You know what?
I grabbed the water and put them. There's even water in each of them.
Yeah.
If you want to mix up what you want.
There you go. This first is water in each mixer. Yep. Okay. So we need to do the back retaining wall. All right, that'll work. Now thinking about a hard playthrough. I started with the lowest amount of money you could, Papu. 100 grand. No loans allowed.
There's only thing that's
Alright.
the only thing I don't understand how to do yet.
What's that?
The cement mixers and
Yeah, so they're not that bad. It's just a matter of processing. So, like, if you have the materials in your inventory, is the best way to do it. Like, for example, here, if I go and grab some steel and some coal, then I could come in, or some iron and some coal, I could come in here, and steel is now lit up. Just slide this over to 99, and then if you right-click, it will queue in 99 of that item. So, yeah, I think I'll just grab the coal and the iron that I just grabbed, come over to this one here, and then I can go bang, 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 like that. And now it queued up a bunch of steel. And then steel can be brought over to the steel roller, turned into like beams and plates. And actually, you can make empty barrels with iron in the steel roller. So I should probably move the CNC cutter over and buy another steel roller at some point.
would have got all up with iron.
Production. Nope, not there. Workbenches. The roller. There you go. So you can take like a stack of iron, come over here, turn it into a stack of barrels. Likely gonna need quite a few more rollers, and then these guys can come down here. Need some more steel floors to replace these. Eventually, I have a plan for this whole a building around all of this, but haven't gotten that far. And hey, just think, at least it's not realistic in that, you know, as far as like the daylight goes. Because think of how dark this fucking tunnel would be.
Ooh.
So did you just give up on digging it with the loader?
Yeah.
And...
One minute it wants to work, next minute it doesn't.
Let me see something. Wear plate's still fine. A big sky bugger right there. Oops, mistakes were made. Yep. No loans were. I'm not allowed to take any loans. Come on. Wiggle, baby. There we go.
Nah, we'll work for a bit.
Yeah, I hit the, I got stopped because I hit the unblasted rock. Because it's like as soon as you touch the unblasted rock, it stops wanting to work. That's frustrating. Hmm.
Went too far.
It won't reach any higher than that. I wasn't sure if it would or not, but yeah, I didn't think it would because this is the height that it was that I cut the tunnel, so. And I would cut the tunnel and then put the ceiling in. So this option might be out in the future, and well, it's going to depend if they fix it and it works where it's tunnels again. Oh, you don't have to chop way back there, little Dima. Because the idea is I want to have a wall back a little bit, and then eventually it will have offshoot tunnels. That's the idea. Little tiny sliver. So like right here where this coal vein is, where these coal veins are, I was going to do an offshoot tunnel that cuts in to this coal vein.
Cool.
And then likewise tunnels going off in the other direction, just as I come across stuff on the map. You used to be able to see it really easily. I like the new map, but you used to be able to see, well, you can kind of still see it, the darker colors in places. If I go to into the ground, or above the ground rather, get to where you guys are at, you'll see somebody run over next to the coal. Oh, it's right here. You can kind of see it right here. Yeah. It's hard to see with the trees, but there's a big spot right over here where there's coal. Right here. That coal vein comes to way over here, so I was gonna tunnel in and then up and have like an air intake shaft. The tunnel. All the stuff I've done in the pits I've dug out in the valley there. Pit there, there, there. Lots of work. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta go use the little boys' room. 2 seconds, chat.
Okay. Oh, you gotta pull that out now.
Oh.
Okay, now we can see better. Okay, they can get that fixed.
Alright. Oh, it's snowing. I leave the sun shining, I come back and it's snowing.
And it's snowing.
Yep. And it's snowing.
Oh, maybe we can get the blast walk out. Maybe I can use Google.
There. Get rid of that. Yeah, this is a lot of gravel in there. Holy crap. A lot of iron, aluminum, copper, silver. Oops. Vehicles. Where is it? This one here. Right. Oh. What I needed to be driving was this. I forgot. Hey, there he is. What's up? What's up? It's broken. God damn. Fuck's your issue? Hydraulic piston, battery turbo injector, ECU, sensor. Yeah. Batteries. CUs. Filters. Hoses. Pumps. Injectors. Seems to be braking like fucking crazy, so whoops.
Your Dylan does not like this at all. Fucking.
I thought there's a way to drop them one at a time. Go.
Waiting for them to empty our inventory.
Hey, Darius. Let's get back to actually mining, shall we? Finally. go. One more scoop. Not a scoop like that. What's going on, Sir Cobblers? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Glad to use company funds from any other saves in your gameplay? No. The only time I did that was going into the beta because I was forced to basically sell off all my old equipment due to the massive equipment change going into the beta. So I used company funds to make sure I at least rebought the equipment I had. So I transferred company funds in that manner. Otherwise, no company funds. I overloaded myself. Hey, making progress. It's not all making a big mess anymore. Back up to the right spot. There's a whole bunch right there. Problem is, most of this is just overburdened, so not really get much out of it. Other than having to move it out of the way. really sensitive mic. One more scoop. I don't know how big this thing actually has for a bucket. There we go. Now one more scoop. We'll send it. I think at this rate I need to probably reassess how I'm going to go about building the runway. Now that I know what I know about the voxel size and stuff. Nice, Sir Walshy. I think. Oh, God, that's gonna be so much steel plate. You know what? Is it even actually dumping anything out of here? It's running, but it doesn't seem like it's actually. Doesn't seem like anything's actually dumping out. I think I'm gonna have to wait for it to finish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for it to finish. No, I don't sell my dirt. That was voted against by chat. Chat voted against me. this is actually even doing anything. Or is the paint worn? Uh-huh, the paint is worn. That's why it looks like that. The paint's worn. But, I mean, nothing seems to be coming out of this. Ah, almost fell. And I did fall. Yes, the super cordless hose. Alright, so for now, we're just going to do that, because... reasons. I have to wait for this to empty out and set this up differently. I have to wait for that to set up differently. We're leveling up, chat. Big once human. While I wait for that to process, what's this once human post about? Seasons. Can I make this bigger? Nope, I can't. Hope the brain varies. What are the seasons and the scenarios and what's human long-term game plan look like? Various survival gaming experiences. The game is a little something of everything. Everyone, keep making updates to the game, so it's always exciting to play. That's why we've chosen to give this game multiple scenarios. Whatever. Scenario is the gameplay theme of a server. Punch and July offer two scenarios: PvE Manibus, PvP Evolution's Call. It's September and October, we're bringing in special events featuring new scenarios. September scenario allows you to face confrontations among factions, and October one will introduce you to an all-new map and challenge you to survive extreme environments. Also working on scenarios featuring limitless PvP and longer duration. Additionally, a regular scenario that can be played all year round will be available in the future. The plan is to release 4 new scenarios each year. Each scenario is set within the time frame of a season. The duration of a season varying according to the specific scenario. A season will be split into several phases, kind of like we've been playing. The in-game content will be unlocked gradually as your server progresses, ensuring that you always have something new to enjoy. Once you unlock all scenario content, the season has come to its settlement phase. You can sign up for a new scenario, take all your gains, and start a new adventure. Alternatively, you can stay on the same server until the settlement phase is over. This phase lasts 4 weeks in our current scenarios. With seasons and scenarios, we are dedicated to delivering long-term game mode. We have a vision for you. Okay. So, yeah, PvP scenario is releasing in September. October will be the PvE scenario. Interesting. In each scenario, encounter unique seasonal rules. And for example, some scenarios may ask you to explore. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Alternatively, you can stay on the same server until the settlement phase is over. Yeah, no, I read that already. Align with factions. Surviving. New survival mechanics. Intensify the challenge of survival. Okay. Some scenarios have a new map. Different scenarios have different special monsters and stuff. In the final phase, you can sign up for a new scenario and start a new journey right away. If you prefer, you can choose not to sign up and remain on the same server, continuing your exploration battles for up to 4 more weeks. During this time, you can always sign up for one of the new scenarios. If you haven't decided on which one to join when your server's last phase is over, your current server will be closed. Your character will return in Eternaland, where you can continue playing and sign up for a new scenario at any time. No, even when a scenario is over and you exit a scenario halfway, or when you exit a scenario halfway, you can take away the rewards you've earned, except for some extremely rare cases and items related to scenarios and memetics. However, to ensure that each scenario offers a complete gaming experience, we have the following rules in place. Your character won't be deleted. Your name, body size, cosmetics, furniture formulas, friends, important materials, basically Starchrome, Christians, marks, keys, and more. Battle pass stuff, task progress will be forever retained. Not be lost when you change from one scenario to another. However, character leveling and memetics are considered part of the scenario experience and are closely linked to in-game pace and balance, so they will reset according to scenario rules. Weapon and armor blueprints, blueprint fragments, weapon accessories, mods, food recipes, and other important progress will be forever retained. So yes, I will need to hunt out the last of this stuff probably tomorrow. Will be my guess is when I'll do that. House blueprints, furniture formulas, and furniture of your character will be forever retained. However, when you start into it, you'll need to spend building materials to rebuild everything based on your house blueprint. We've optimized the house blueprint feature for better formula compatibility. So yes, like if I have stone walls and I start a scenario without that, I could put in my blueprint with wood walls and upgrade them down the line. Regular resources you've obtained armor weapons you've crafted, deviations you've captured, and calibration blueprints will all be transferred to your Eternal Land and forever retained. Upon entering a new scenario, you can bring multiple items with you as long as you adhere to the scenario's rules. However, please be aware that there's a limit to how many items you can bring along. This is to ensure that both new and veteran players start from scratch, promoting fair competition in a new scenario season. Of course, regarding the design of these rules, we'll make sure everybody can bring their favorite content to the next season. As for energy links, due to the strong connection to scenario pace and in-game trades, they'll be transferred to your Eternal Land after a season ends. They'll be converted to astral sand, usable for building at a specific ratio. Items highly associated with scenarios and mimetic specializations cannot be transferred. Mimetics will be reset based on levels, allowing you to reselect them and craft items according to that. There's all the detailed information. How do you take items from Eternal Land into a new scenario? You'll have a certain amount of resource points before entering a new scenario. Each item you choose to bring will cost a specific amount of resource points. The required amount... Okay, makes sense. Alright there, Papu. You take care. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Number of research refresh each time you join a new scenario. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, are you done yet? Nope, you're still pushing material through. Fine. There we go. That's taking an awful long time. Uppity up. That was not digging the way I hoped it would. living on the edge, driving on that big dirt spigot. Alright, so I think what I need to do is I want to redesign part of my factory down the hill. Whew, almost missed. So I can set up an automatic sell point down there for the dirt, and only the dirt. Ooh. I bounced and almost fell in the hole. Alright. Doing a pretty fair job of getting that cut out. Back to those barrels before I know it. That works. Much better. Alright, down we go. We hop up the hill. Ooh. That was close. That was very close. How's it going down there, guys?
Going good.
Just being so quiet.
Focus on the wall.
You guys still hand pickaxing at all, or?
Yep. We're actually getting more done than
Trying to use the wheel loader.
Yep.
Bet you gotta hand bale it all afterwards.
That's fine. I set, like I said, I set up a micro button.
Better you than me, 'cause that's a lot of. Even with a macro button, a lot of clicks.
Oh yeah. Only worst was a storage container that went into the process and we dumped it into that and
You are not the first person to ask for that. Having a storage container that acted as an input to the system would be
yep,
amazing.
just dumped.
That would be pretty amazing.
It'd be great for something like this.
Yeah.
When I have to use it all the time, but only when something broke.
Yeah. But still.
Oh yeah.
I dig, you dig, we dig, she digs, he digs, they dig. Nice, Sir Cobblers. Not a very beautiful poem, but it's deep.
The meaning's there.
Well, let's just say I dig it.
It's groovy.
We'll add it to your Steam list. You like games like this? Yeah, this one's pretty decent. Like I said, I enjoy it. It's chill, you know? Just gotta chill, relax, have fun.
The version of Minecraft.
But heavy equipment digging.
Yes.
I can't stand Minecraft.
Really ever since I've been mining on Thompson, I got hooked on the big machine.
Yeah. Never tried Minecraft yourself? I mean, some people say that they can look. I mean, people look past the graphics all the time. I just can't. And everybody says, "Oh, well, there's shaders for this, that, and the other thing," and it's like, I don't care. At the end of the day, it still looks blocky and garbage.
Yep. And both of them said the same thing. People said it looks too arcade.
I way overfilled this. I way overfilled this.
I think
Oopsie.
it's time to move, Mr. Fox.
The line from the movie The Warriors. Can you dig it? Yeah, I can't say as though I've ever seen that one, Kruger.
Never heard of it, never seen it.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I've almost cut this. I've cut this back probably enough for now. One more truck from up here, and then I'm gonna go down below and keep digging from down below. Way before Crips and Bloods came about, movie Colors. It's another great movie too. Come on, back up. Ow. Well, I'm a bucket early, but it's this way I'm not overfilling it again. Alright. Let's go jump up in here. Drive around and then we can start digging from below. One scoop. I think it's like 5 scoops, and then I need to go empty this thing. Pretty sure I'm going uphill again. One more scoop. And I'm gonna have to slap the ground like silly. And wash the windows in this thing. Damn, they're filthy. Yeah, ain't that's better. Yep, that's better. Did I see a freaking dirt booger forming again? God damn it. Again? Take this all out again. There. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. Oh, a little bit of silicon diamond stuff like that, but there's a lot of dirt. There you go. We've got a few dollars now. We have a few dollars now. Don't know if we use copper and aluminum yet. for anything. Maybe, I don't know. Go. Somebody just must have just put a bunch of stuff in there randomly. Yeah, parts. Go. Ran out of water. There we go. No, not there. I have to finish hand digging part of that out. I'll do a similar situation over here with this storage container. Oops. Something like that. suck. Nope, I don't want that there. Yeah. Let's start. What I want to do is I'm going to take that mesh, but I'm going to have the stood up version. I'll put it around that. I'll do, mirror that on both sides, and then I'll have a spot here, and this will all be solid. That'll be the tunnel atrium, so to speak. And eventually I gotta finish doing concrete underneath around this stuff, so it's looks a little more neat, like in here. Yeah. Progress is being made. I'm not going to use the chamfered blocks down here. I need them for the airport. I probably should have saved those other blocks for that, but hey, whatever. Hey, you guys making some pretty good progress. Alright, I am gonna go try and grab a couple of hours of sleep though before I have to get up in the morning. So,
Yeah,
Where
I
can I
was
go?
just about to say myself. I got about another 5 minutes, and then I gotta go.
yep, I'm gonna go try and catch a hour or two of sleep. So we're gonna go raid out to Mr. Evil Arius. Yeah, we'll raid out to Mr. Evil Arius. He's doing a little workers and resources. Well, let's see. Wow, it's gonna be a lot of thanks tonight. So bear with me, chat. We're gonna get that raid started in just a second. Let's see. We're gonna start off with Mr. Casket Man, Speedy Gaming 90, Dadgel Crew, Life Force, Boomhauer, Impact 7, Rocket Wolf. Thank you all for the raids. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, JK. Flyboy, Kruger, Thoric, Shane Ramsey, Papu, thank you guys for the follows. Draptorg, thank you very much for the bits earlier. Greatly appreciate the support, everybody. Same with you as well, Papu, for the bits. Everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. Be back again later this afternoon with another probably Once Human stream while I work on wrapping up this stuff, the goals for the season. And then the following one, maybe be back into some Otavor or some Farm Sim Muffled Bitcoin. I don't know. Until next time, though, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Evil Reyes.